Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweeman here. We are back. Hey, Wartall, how you doing? You are at the 0 mark. Where was I? We're back. We're playing some more Death Stranding today, and probably building some more roads. That seems super important, and I love it. I think we gotta get to the cosplayer. That's like the next story thing. I think there's like another guy. There's like a collector that I saw, but we haven't gotten like a quest for it or anything, but we'll maybe we'll look into that one. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Mine was exhausting with the kids, but I get a couple days of reprieve while the wife has off of work, so that should be nice. But let's just get in here and build some roads. What do you think? I think yes. Let's do it. Continue, please. Yeah, we actually did a little bit of the story for a change last Friday. And then we still were able to finish 2 roads.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if I slept or not, but the state of my vehicle says no, I did not. We did get trucks, and that is game changing. These things hold a ton, like a lot. And we got a backpack that can hold some grenades that are not going to get ruined by time, as well as not going to be stored in some bulky ass boxes. I'm loving everything that we got. Let's see what we got going on here, and then we'll go and take a nap. Yeah, we can go to the firing range. We got a new gun we haven't looked at yet. Most all like Roadcrafter that stream it. I was thinking about doing Roadcrafter. I got like email about Farming Simulator 25. They're coming out with a new DLC on Tuesday. So I got an email from Daredrop. And I'd gotten emails from them before, but I never really checked it out. But I finally looked into it, and it's kind of cool. Like they just give you some like random tasks that you try to finish on your stream. Like some of them are stupid and easy. Like they had Roadcraft on there, and one of the dares / tasks that you had to do was just raid someone else playing Roadcraft at the end of your stream. I'm like, that's literally what I do every stream. So I'm thinking about picking up Roadcraft from them and Farming Sim, and we'll play them in the next like week or two. In addition to this. Excuse me. But yeah, I've heard some good things, so I wanna check that out. We'll see. Looks pretty cool. Drills. Destroy all targets. Eliminate all BTs. Give it a shot. Gotta see if this gun's worth keeping on me. Destroy all targets, make your way to the goal. Blah, 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 blah. Almost forgot how to play for a second. Oh, 8-0 means I got 8 in the chamber, right? I just forget how their ammo tooltip, like what it means. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Almost like they're moving targets.
Amen.
I'm good at this. Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? You are just in time for peak physical displays of whatever this is. How was your stream? Is that all the targets? No, I got 17 of 26. Apparently we're missing something. What are we missing? All right, I don't think it wants me to go up there. Oh, there's more right there. Right in front of us. You son of a bitch. $25? Hey, Claim. How you doing? Look, I got to a super grind part of a car dealer simulator. Too much micromanaging due to the limitation that the patch later today will address. And hotel architect, the rest of the stream. Oh, you did hotel? I did the demo of that, and I really liked it. I gotta give that a go. Yeah, unlock pack customization. Those are not battery packs. Those are grenade holsters. So I got 15 grenades I can store on my back without time damage. What was the grindy part of car dealers? I think I saw like some TikTok lives or something like that, where some people were playing that, and like you literally have to like go around and buff out like the entire car manually and stuff. There's like no automated way of doing it. Was it stuff like that, or like you had a, I think they're complaining about having to like buff and paint like every single thing like manually, pretty much. I'm playing Coffee Caravan and Aquatic Store Sim. I saw you were playing Aquatic Store earlier. I guess we get to see what these things do against BTs, right? If we do the other one. Kind of the most important part of it. Sang, how you doing? Oh God. Well, that seems to piss them right off. You're gonna have to practice that a little bit more. So the first two employees are locked when you unlock the workstation, but for some reason the third employee used to be locked in a level 10. So I have to bounce an employee back and forth while dealing with restocking and running the repair machine. The new patch will unlock an employee slot with every workstation unlock. Okay, that's cool. So you're not finding like the painting and like redoing cars to be too tedious or anything? All right, so we just need like 2 shots. And it is. It's like a faster weapon, but I don't know if I love that I need to fire twice. You complain and realize that you can unlock power tools to do the work. They assumed you just use sandpaper forever. Maybe that was it. Are you cheating with power tools? Ugh. We'll say, like, you get a very obvious, this BT is dead. Because it turns like that cyan blue, which is really nice. Find it hard to tell when a grenade is like finally done killing a BT. No! Hold up, hold up, hold up! No! I knew that was gonna be a problem too. I saw I had 2 bullets left, and I'm like, I'm gonna miss the second bullet. And of course I did. Reach level 7, you upgrade your office. You get a machine that repairs all broken parts in groups of 10 over 6.5 minutes. That's cool. So how you liking it overall? Like the game pretty cool? I didn't really hear much about it. I just saw like a couple people playing it on TikTok, I think, and that's it. What are you doing on the floor? I've never seen a BT on the floor. I wonder if this is a thing where I can like hold the button. I always forget to try that right away. Maybe if we hold it, we can like, oh, I think we can. I remember them saying that when we first picked it up. So I think we can like queue up 2 shots. Grindy portion right now is just weight mostly. I need to get to level 10 so I can become lazy again and just have to worry about buying cars and repairing parts. More rep XP for installing better parts, but when a car is about 20 parts, repairing 10 at a time, needing to maintain spare parts at 100% is rough when you have micromanager staff. I gotcha. Oh. Oh, it's going to use more blood, but it doesn't use another bullet. Oh, I see. I see. Okie dokie. Yeah, this thing's not bad. Ding. I think money is a problem. I'm at the point of the game where money isn't even a problem anymore, just time. Hotel architect is just at mercy that the bulk of your income is people checking out in the morning, so I have to wait 2 to 10 minutes to add new stuff. I see. And I think the demo just had like the first hotel or something like that, and it seemed pretty good. Beat that hotel in 10 minutes, but I'm the guy who wants to finish all objectives before I go. Just like 2 points. I'm just adding to stuff. I gotcha. Yeah. I was like that at first on 2 point, and then eventually I'm like, this 3rd star is fucking grindy as shit. So I'm just gonna we'll go to 2. 2 is a reasonable ask, and then we'll move on to the next one. And I was fine with that. It was like there was nothing about the 3rd star really ever that was so outrageously different that we needed to, like, it was just grinding out the same stuff for another like 3 hours. That was basically it on most of the 2 point hospital things. You have 5 stars, and having 30 rooms is pretty much all there is to figure out how to fit 30 rooms, really. This game, there is stuff. You get items and stuff for every objective you get. Ah, that's nice. All right, let's go rest. Gotta scrub-a-dub-dub my car a little bit. Hired and fired a guy immediately just for an objective? Like the objective to fire somebody?
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Just one. I want that blow dryer in my shower. To be honest, I would just take this whole shower. It seems like a really good shower. Like the toilet and everything. If I could just plop down while taking a shower to take a shit, I think I would be fine with that. Did we just get 10 piss grenades? All right, Moonlight, have a good beds. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Or was that number 2's? I keep forgetting which one I do first. I can't remember if I sat or stood. Nope. I guess it didn't matter. I think it said we got number 1 grenades. Oh, this is going to be fun. We're going to keep getting new pouches. Or new patches. Does that mean that's going to stay like that until I can like check on that patch? Like if I remove it and then that's all it was just the UCA patch. It's so silly that like you take up a utility slot on your backpack for a patch. I don't get it. I mean, if they, I feel like the patches should be something that you like put on top of like your grenade slots and stuff. Do we got anything over here? Got a couple mails. The junk dealer. Thanks for delivering the prototype. I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it's probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few designs we're working on, so if you like the look of it, if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove more useful. If not to you, then to someone. See you around, Sam. Yeah, I can't even be mad at the junk dealer anymore. He was an asshole, but like he gave me the truck. So this is going to sound crazy, but you got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They found a body near the way station and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent. And I could tell they weren't far behind. Just wanted to get the job done and come home, but then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I make it to the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. Yeah, I do gotta check out the incinerator at some point. Mario, how you doing? Hey, Shang. How's it going? Six whole legs from the junk dealer. Thanks, bud. Oh, the cosplayer, they mentioned the cosplayer being able to like make clothes and stuff. I wonder if that's when we're going to start getting like some actual customizable stuff. Feels like when you go to like the customize colors window, you got like this huge empty list with 3 things in it. Let's go check for something else here. We want you to be successful so badly. I can tell in the future that I was a part of it. Okay. I mean, I'm not playing on like crazy hard difficulties or anything, so I assume I'm gonna be successful in some regard. You should be able to say I was there. Take on orders for Sam. Okay, this is going all the way back to Lake Knot. But first, wait. Oh, we gotta go over to here first. We gotta go to that other camp first. Sticky guns. And then we go to Lake Knot. Oh, and this is for the cosplayer. Let's do this one real quick. Not gonna accept anything else. I'm just gonna go. We have 1 bola gun already. Kind of gonna just like leave the handgun for now. Anything about Black Myth Wukong? I never played it. I heard it was good. How have we not made our truck pink yet? I'm gonna go with the navy on that one. That looks pretty good. You watch any anime? Not really.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe.
Cool.
You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications.
I started Arcane earlier today with my wife. I watched the first season. She didn't, even though I kept telling her that she'd probably like it. And then she went out to see some friends today. And then she came home and she's like, so did you want to rewatch Arcane? Like, oh, did your friends tell you should see it? Like I've been telling you for like forever. It's like, yeah, they both said it. Like, yeah. That makes sense to me. So we watched the first couple episodes of that again. But I don't watch much anime. Like, I barely consider that an anime. It is animated.
Order assigned. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think this is where we need to go, right?
Scanning bridges.
I think the thing I like about the truck the most is that, like, it doesn't really get hung up on just these little rocks. It's like the best part.
I wonder if it's
All
edible.
right, we got special alloys galore over here. Hey, Arrow. Four of 6 sticky gun. So I guess like the point is kind of that we're supposed to be like stealing these from under their nose. Dude sits in the car with the backpack. Now he usually puts it on the passenger seat. And it like looks like he's coming out of the car with the backpack on, but oh shit. Yeah, it's like right after that first like flash scan that doesn't have noise. That's all you got to do is scan right after that. That's crazy. Been trying to like time it exactly with the other one. This game is like, I know that like combat isn't supposed to be its focus and all, but it's crazy how loosey-goosey a lot of the things are. It's probably a lot worse on harder difficulties, but so we got 5 of 6 over there. Are these guys like all holding their... Yeah, it kind of feels like everybody's holding the things I need. So was I supposed to like take it out of their hands? He like tripped, so I was just able to like walk up behind him. What are you doing? What's everybody tripping? Oh god, he's got a gun. All right. That's enough of that. Now, you don't need to do that. Fuck you. I think the actual objective was to like steal the equipment without, you know, like just steal it out of their hands. Maybe this was so much easier to do though. Oh god. You the last one? Nope. Whoopsie. There we go.
There we go.
Let's bring our truck in here. We can raid the special alloys. I don't think we have a lot of things that need special alloys, but I think the shelters do, which is good enough for me because those are awesome. A 70. Yeah, we got to collect as much of this stuff as we can, because we got a lot of resources in the shape of metals and ceramics for the roads, but Chiral is the one thing that we can't like just grab out of shared lockers and stuff. I don't even feel like we really need the floating carriers, but they don't take up a lot of weight. They don't take up a lot of weight, so it does not hurt to keep them so that we like park the truck a little bit further away and then drag whatever we need on the carts. What are the chances we don't get stuck? Oh god, this looks very iffy. Holy shit. That didn't look like I was gonna make it. Sleeping pills. Film director. And South. I don't really want to grab the sleeping pills. Or should we grab them just like drop them off with somebody else? Excuse you. Can you just pick that up? Where'd that big one go? Oh. We still got so much space left. God, I love this truck. I'll say if there is one thing that I hope comes in the sequel, it's a little bit more balance with the vehicles, like some trade-offs. And being able to attach the carts to like a to like the bike would be a really nice trade-off, so like you could still use the bike and like have cargo, because I don't feel like there's any other vehicles that I would want to use. Like it's just this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're still sleeping, right? Kind of forgot about the whole don't kill people thing. Breathing. 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 Okay, thank God. I got like these little flashes of red on my screen. That was scary as hell. Like the little icons over their head made them look like they were still asleep, but
Let's roll.
just wanted to check real quick. Oh boy. Almost missed this one.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Engineer, Elder, and South. Like, we gotta go to South anyway, so. There's a really empty mule post box. Oh God, my truck is rolling. I thought. Oh, so we just passed it by. It's on the other side anyway? Okay. My bad. Yeah. All right. I guess this one is right here, and we just completely passed by the other one. I think I thought it was that rock over there, so that's where I was heading. But it's actually this rock? No?
Wonder if anyone's watching.
It is that rock. Oh, the bridge went all the way over. Ah. I might have regretted bringing the truck over here. Craftsman, junk dealer, film director. You know what? I think we could use another power skeleton pretty soon, so looks good. Look at all that special alloy. Resin, ceramics, special alloy. Stick that all in the truck.
Right, time to move.
Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy.
Someone's happy.
Quick charge.
I'm in order.
I think once we get the cosplayer online, we'll end up sharing our road a little bit.
Beginning scan.
So far, those last like handful of roads that we've made aren't like on anybody's network. Yeah, perfect.
Contaminated. All clear. Good morning, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, that's right. We got to go to Lake Knot.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
We'll go to Lake Knot first. Kind of pick up whatever we can to go there. And then we'll grab the cosplayer on the way back. Because we can just take the road most of the way.
No shame in taking a break from time.
I'm good.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Sleep when I'm dead. I don't know if I'm getting like a little bit of star. I think I'm getting some star stuff because we haven't delivered anything except through the bots, and we're almost to 4 stars. Go deliver some bonsai trees, buddy. We got sewing kit for cosplayer. Metals are going to engineer. Which we could probably use the metals over there. It's not too far off route. Oh wait, before I do any of this, I want to try to recycle all that I can. Yeah, we're not going to be able to recycle all that much. Special alloys wise. That's about it. We have all this that we still need to find a place for. So every space, every spot we stop, we'll try to recycle some. Craftsman's right off the beaten path too. Resins and alloys. And that's another place we can start. We can recycle some stuff. But I remember Craftsman, we actually have like a ton of stuff. In private storage that we still need to grab. We can always make our way back to South Knot City by going around the back way. That way we can hit up film director and a lot of orders. We're not completed on foot, sir. And that's full. We are now full. What I might do is, do we have anything else that we weren't able to get in here? Doesn't look like it. There's like just enough room to store all the stuff. That's crazy. Okay, plot of course. We are gonna go. How did we sort these again? Oh, arranged by proximity. That's how we do it. Okay. So we're at Distribution Center South. I don't think it matters. But we got to go to collector and engineer, or the craftsman, I'm sorry, and engineer. So we'll just like hit them on the way. That's basically all we got to go to. And then on the way back, we'll hit up. Actually, you know what? We could do that from engineer. And we'll hit up craftsman and then engineer. And then from engineer, we'll hit the, what's it called? The film director and junk dealer. And then we just head straight back to Knot City. That sounds like a good path. Like, we do a little bit of backtracking, but shouldn't be too bad. And we'll just try to store any special alloys that we can at any of the stations, because we're going to be hitting up 4 of them. Good time to do all this without any rain.
Begin scan. Scanning marked ID. Verifying ID. Thanks. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But are we not close enough? You just get in the car instead of punching the door? You got anger issues, man. Is this close enough? We could be able to access our inventory now? There we go.
this couldn't have been easy.
Ah, we had a truck. Wasn't that bad. Kind of looked like special alloys were already topped out there. Another patch.
Just so you know, go ahead and grab it whenever.
Ooh, more customs. So where did the rest of the... Does like each grenade pouch carry the full set of grenades?
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Ooh, delivers 700 items of cargo. Check.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for food.
Cause like we got 25 grenades on our belt now. And I don't think we have any grenade pouch. I think each of those, wow. So that's, all right, I guess if each of those holds 5, then I guess we could like put another battery on here. Just carry 5 grenade pouches and then another battery. I thought it was going to be like 1 grenade per pouch. Because it kind of looks like that. But that is crazy if that's not the case. All right, let's take a look at what we got going on in here. Recycle. Oh, we got plenty of room for special alloys. Yep. We would do like 1 extra. We got like a 120 or something we can stick in here. Yeah, we could probably squeeze that in there. There we go. So actually, we weren't even that far over. We were only losing like 8. Kind of okay with that. Yeah, what I didn't do is check my private locker because I know we got a bunch of stuff here. We can fit something like this. A little bit more. And all the ceramics. Beautiful. So then we are tapped out. Cleaned up all of our storage here. So we're not maxing out any of our private storages. Okay, while we're here, might as well try to pick up any more orders for... We're going to the engineer next, so that's perfect. Engineer. Elder, no, screw you. Elder, no. I've given you so many pens. You're just gonna have to get by. Custom made polishing tools. So out of the way. It's not like super heavy or anything, so I guess we'll pick it up just to have it. We're going to Lake Knot. And eventually we're going back to distribution center. This truck is just like game changing, and we just take everything because we could just put it all in the truck.
Order assigned. Watch yourself out there.
I didn't realize that was Aloy. Like, I saw the dino. I didn't realize Aloy was standing next to him. No, we don't need any more special alloys right now. All right, on to the engineer. We got a little bit of rain.
If anyone's watching.
I still love that all my cargo is nice and safe. It's just my truck that's gonna take any rain damage. Oh, we can like really easily see when our truck is kind of getting there. Is that where I'm gonna go? Yeah, right. Yeah, engineer's right over there. Here's my bridge that nobody wants to use. 0 like still. Thank you. This perfect marker bridge that tells you exactly which way to go to the engineer. Even if it's not the best in terms of
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
like crossing a river that you really needed to cross, but I feel like it's a good bridge. To have no likes, very upsetting.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition. Well, be safe.
Good work. New.
Technically, we could drop this off on the way back. But like, do we need to? All right, we will. We're going to junk dealer. Going back there. Like now it's just, it doesn't cost us anything to take all this. We just stick it all in our car. So we're really not like, as long as I have it in my plan to go to any of these places, it's like, why not? Or pass them. Like we're going to pass the Craftsman again on the way back to South. So might as well.
Thanks again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, you stupid dummy. I did it again. I forgot I had to like completely stop. I wanted to pick up that Chiral thing on the ground. That was a whoopsie. Yeah, some sort of like vehicle thing that would just make bikes a little bit more viable, even if they kind of kept them the way they were with like how much they could hold and stuff, because they are faster. But if there was like a tarp or something that you could put over your materials, so then you got like kind of the same safety that you have in a truck. Like that might be enough. This doesn't actually fix our car. Just some reason to still use the bike. Because like at this point, with how much more that this truck can store, it just doesn't seem like there's any reason. And maybe that's by design. Maybe like the bike was your tier 1 vehicle, and this is supposed to be so much better that you always use it. I just noticed that there's like those blinkers. What? Thank goodness we're using our blinker. Don't want to be rude. See, these guys got no likes either. I gotta be like in a group that just like isn't very active. That's good enough.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Ooh, 4-star. Forgot to try to deposit some stuff in the engineer.
I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Oh yeah, that's right. He gives me the high density metals.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order of...
Ooh, squeeze it all in here. And too much metals. That's really the only thing else we got, right? Oh, we're going to the craftsman. We decided. This is grab something and bring it back. Not going to do that yet. Ah, this is like the bazillion printer cartridges. If I got like an empty truck, we could do that like in one go. Definitely, we got too much stuff right now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Don't be a stranger.
For real?
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There is our junk dealer. Yeep.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, Sam.
Hey,
Wow, just look at it all.
this is more than enough to cover us.
That was a lot of machine oil. Speed skeleton 2. I forgot that that's what he gives us as the speed skeleton. Oh, remote stun bomb. Well, that actually seems useful. Yeah, we only need half a star left. So do I want to take the trip to the artist? We got that one thing. Custom chiral ladders. Well done, compact form of transport, but is 10 meters long when extended. Can serve as a makeshift bridge when laid horizontally. Really crossing bridges. So what's the difference between like this and the ladder? I'm just gonna stick it in the private locker for right now.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
What's up, princess?
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Let's see where we're going. Well, we're going here. We might go here. And we can swing by there on the way back. We're going there. We're going there. We're going there. It almost feels like we're just like never gonna end, because I'm gonna keep on checking every time I get somewhere, and then
Thanks, Sam.
all right. I don't think we should take the truck down here. Right? Like, I do feel like taking this to there, and then like the shortest cross over the rain, and then come this way. Like, we are the closest we're gonna get to this place, so we probably should just bring this now. And since we don't have anything else, we might as well grab whatever we need. I think it was like the two, I think it's only 2 orders, and I think they're both custom made tools. Was the other one junk? I thought something was fragile. Oh no, the fragile ones were going to here. All right, so that's everything. Slap it on my back. And we have one thing of container spray. Let's say that's enough. How's our legs doing? Because we got the new ones in our truck. Power skeleton, almost dead. Let's replace those. Equip. We'll just go ahead and recycle the other ones. We can use the metals over here. Do I want to though? Metals are actually important. Why not? Then we want not equipped. We want this guy.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, quick trip.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I know our marker says that way, but we're gonna go a little bit more shallow route through the mountain here, which should avoid the rain just fine. Not avoid, but like we can't avoid it, but we should be in the rain the least. I think we're on like the fringes of the BT area, so we should also not have to worry that much about hitting BTs as we go down this way.
That's a big one.
That is a big one. 120. And then once we get to the beach, we should be rain free. And then we just kind of reverse to get back over there. Or even if we're not rain free, we'll... It's a little bit of a drizzle. Keep everything nice and fresh.
There we go.
And actually, we are rain free.
There we go. Nice.
He's saying... No, we're still like... I think you got to be 1,000 meters away from your cargo to have it like get forfeited.
There we go.
So I think we're still safe here. There's no way this is going to be 1,000 by the time we get over there. I think we're barely over half. Well, then that's also me just like, I think I heard that somewhere. So I actually don't know for sure that that's the case. I want to leave our markers here. I don't know if there's a way to like just permanently have a marker that doesn't go away when you touch it. It's like, this is a pretty standard path. Although we'll have a better path going here once we get more action at the lake. Well, actually, I mean, this is the lake, isn't it? Technically, we could have taken all the chiral infected stuff, brought it over here. What's that thing? 480 special alloys, huh? Apparently this is a thing we can use now.
Hello again.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Too far from cargo. Uh-oh.
What would you...
Yeah, I don't got time to talk to you. Nice. Ooh. BT gun 2. Are you gonna give me like all the like level 3 BT gun, maybe? No, that's all we got. Chiral boots. What the heck is chiral boots? Customized boots that have been coated with chiralium, lightweight and extremely durable. Excellent impact resistance. They will not break easily. They will protect the wearer and their cargo, removing the heaviest of crash landings. They also offer improved grip on slippery surfaces. Ooh. Craftsmanship is exquisite, but beware, they were originally designed to be admired from a distance only, and a high level of chiral resistance is required in order to wear them. This item has a unique construction that cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. Oh man. So they're just like not... Like I can't use them because if I break them, then they're gone and then I'll never see them again, and I don't like that, so...
You'll drop by.
Ah, no. It's like giving away all my stuff. It wasn't 1,000 meters. I think it might have been like 750. That sucks. Vogue to south. That really sucks.
Vogue can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should... Vogue is... And those...
That really sucks. We had so many orders.
Order assigned.
I was way too confident on the I just heard. Excuse you. Okay, how about I just come down with you?
Good morning, Sam.
Way too confident on the I just heard that I had 1,000 meters. And I guess it's more like 750. The last I turned around, it was at 750, and then I kept on going. So if we check our orders now, we still have like a ton of orders. We just don't have the stuff. What if it's all like kind of in the share locker for me to pick up again? You guys couldn't look after my stuff for me until I got back? Did he just pull a gun on me? Not cool, buddy. I am the Sam Porter. So like anxious about like what happened to all my stuff. I know it said it's all eligible to be given. Oh no, it said it was all destroyed because like I had too much stuff up for entrusting. So then like, are these orders just null and void now? Kind of wonder. It feels like we still have all the orders. We just don't have the stuff. $61. Okay, we got to be extra careful about this stuff, so make sure that we keep the containers nice and neat.
There we go.
Guess we will just have to see when we get back to our truck. There's really no way for me to like know what happened with everything, because like I have no idea what I had in there. I know we were just picking up a bunch of orders as we went, so there was a bunch of stuff there, but no idea like what everything was. Cargo for delivery, 6-6 prototype sticky gun.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
What? For Lake Knot City? How did I lose that? Okay, you know what? It says I am 280 something. Where am I going? That's distribution. That's Lake Knot City. Wait, is that my truck? Oh, I think I just went too far down the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I need to go. This is my truck. Hi, buddy. What's up? Cat is very talkative right now. I hear you, buddy. What do you need? You want to come up here? You know how to get up here? I mean, that means that not everything was destroyed. What's up, buddy? You want to come up here? You come up here.
Verifying ID.
It almost feels like the only thing that's stuck around is the is the stuff for like the actual quest that I had. That's so sad.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, so orders. We got so many orders, but let me see if maybe we like pick up the stuff for them.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
And there's no way to get the cargo back, right? Hey, Necro.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
All right. Well, I guess. Cancel order. Please note the cancel orders cannot be taken on again for a period of 6 hours. I don't even know if we have to cancel the orders, but so just the orders for Sam that we lost, or that we kept. They don't make it easy to cancel a bunch of orders. Oh no, that's a sticky gun. Okay. Well, now that I know that, yeah, the orders for Sam, we can redeploy cargo, but these we can. We gotta just cancel them. Oh, she's back. I was just saying that my cat was is finally retired, but nope, oh, she's back. I hear you, baby. You want to come up here? Come on. Come on. Hi. what you need. Wanna lay down?
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
You sure are, Sam. We can hang out like this. Can't walk that way though. You are a purr monster, huh? Hmm. Hello. Oh boy, not that way. I got drinks over there. You gotta go the other way. Yeah, you can go that way. Do you need to go under? There you go. Hang out right there. Chill on the desk. All right. So that was a vehicle repair job that we've had forever. We haven't like picked up yet. I'm so sad. That was a lot of stuff. Now we don't really have a need to do anything else but head to Lake Knot. We actually might be able to fill up on that huge order from the film director. We gotta remember to grab new boots. Another thing for the Chiral artist. She needs underwear too. All right, I'm not picking up anything else now. We'll take our 6-hour lumps and pick up some new orders later on. This will force us to kind of do more main quest stuff. But it was all like things that we were already going to. That's what makes it sad, is like we planned it out so that everything was what we were going to. We were definitely gonna keep in mind the 750 limit and not the 1000 limit. I don't know how I got this far in the game without really knowing how far we could travel from our cargo. Whoops. Hey, Kembuff, how you doing? Nice SUV. It is very nice. It holds a ton of cargo. Hey, Spencer. Yeah, this is a great game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. About to go to bed. Nice. Take on orders. To Lake Knot City. Old movie hero figures? Sure. Let's go into South. We need to go to South anyway. Art from the Middle Ages. We're going to pass by engineer. All right, let's see if we can't take all of this. It's like, it's a lot. But we might be able to squeeze it all in here. Oh, it's full. See how many we got to offload. I kind of feel like it's probably more a thing about how big the packages are. Like, they're probably not that heavy. But we got to make 2 trips then, which is fine. So private locker, we're not going to make this mistake again. And let's go. This is urgent. Jump.
Beginning weapons restrictions lifted.
It's only going to be two trips though. It's a little bit sad because it was only 3 trips when we were on the bike. Or no, wait. Yeah, it was on the bike. On the bike, it was 3 trips. So the fact that we still need to take 2 trips on the truck, 100% it's because of the size of the boxes. Sam's got to improve his Tetris skills. We can make it to the good charger.
Anytime now. Pull up. Let's get going.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh, we don't have the
All weapons will be locked until
engineer stuff yet.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh no, not the mules. Whatever will I do?
Please double check equipment. Safe travels. Beginning scan.
Up it up! Up it up! Up it up! Up it up! Oh my god!
Distribution center. Safe travels.
Could not have been closer.
Safe travels. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, totally. See, like, it is just 100%. But it, like, there's like space right there. Oh wait, no, we had a couple more things on there. Maybe we could have fit it all if we completely emptied our thing. We had the sticky guns.
Good work, Sam. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo.
Immaculate.
Most of them are accounted for.
What?
Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
I mean, most. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them. Never mind the 5% damage on those. Woo! We got a thigh star. Thigh star and a patch.
By the way, Sam, there's something I'd like you to have. I hope you can find a use for it.
Really need a better line for when they give you a thigh star. Like, I hope you can find a use for it. It's just gonna go on my thigh. It's not. I don't know what kind of use you think this is gonna give me.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about my boots.
Safe travels. Keeping up. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Please double check equipment.
All right, one more trip, and then we make it back to south. We can pick up the stuff for the cosplayer, and then continue on that way. We'll wait until we get the cosplayer online, and then figure out what our next roads are gonna cost.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Recon. Verifying ID.
Hey, Switch. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game too. I'm crazy excited about the sequel now. I went from having this on my list for 5 years of like, ah, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that for 5 years, and then like not really being all that crazy excited about the sequel. Just being like, yeah, you know what? I'm sure I'll check that out too sometime in 5 years. And now I'm just like insanely excited about it. Fill her up. We're literally going to the film director. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it right away.
Right on.
Gotta kind of like swing it by the wife, but I think she's on board. I don't know if that works like with cargo inside. I'm playing on PC right now. Well, with the DualSense working pretty good. The only thing I don't get is the baby crying in my controller speaker, but I wouldn't hear it anyway because I got headphones on. Yeah, the PC port will hopefully it'll be quick. I think it was 8 months for the first one.
Beginning scan.
And that was probably mostly because Kojima's Productions did all the porting of it. So it was like ready as soon as their exclusivity was done with Sony.
Good to see you, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
Just give me that 5-star.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll try not to die.
Good work. New.
And now we can make sticky guns.
don't be a stranger.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, like the thing about like how long the sequel is gonna take is like it's gonna be completely down to Sony, because like Kojima takes care of their own ports, and it might be a good thing because Sony has been a lot better about releasing things on PC since this has come out. This might have actually been like the start of when they started releasing like everything on PC. So maybe the exclusivity will be a little bit shorter, and as long as they keep it hush hush for, you know, the first few months, and then they can be like, the PC port's coming out next month. It's like they would have probably gotten all the sales they're gonna get from PS5 at that point. This time it'll probably be I'll play it at launch on PlayStation 5, and then I'll probably play it like a few years later on PC. After it's like free on 6 different platforms. No, we don't need to go up here. Like this version of the game has been free on Epic, and I got it on Steam. I think I got it on Humble Choice, so like it was really cheap for that. It's hopefully it will be cheap and accessible quickly, like this one was.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Really hoping it will. I don't want to have to buy a PS5 just to play the sequel. You can think about it as an investment in your future, because God knows when the PC port of GTA 6 is coming out. So if you got a PS5, then you also have GTA 6. You know?
Hey, Sam. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Like, we can be optimistic about how long Death Stranding 2 will take to come to PC. There's no optimism about about how long it's going to take GTA 6 to get there.
Well, be safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Honestly, I'm not into GTA, but if Bloodborne was in talks for a remaster, that would be pretty cool. I kind of want to. You know what? I kind of want to play Bloodborne, and I booted it up. It doesn't like look that bad or anything. I think the only thing they could really do for a remaster is like add 60 frames or something. It's such like a dark game that it's still very passable now. I'm like crazy, like Rockstar Games are the one of the few developers I've grown up on that I'm still hopeful and optimistic, and like the hype that I have for GTA is like not gonna be too much. It'll be what I'm expecting, and they've done some shit ports, but like that's usually not Rockstar, so I'm just gonna pretend like they didn't happen. Their mainline games are usually phenomenal. Yet to finish Red Dead 2. Oh, such a good game. I started it again like 6 months ago or so. Got like, I don't know, like a quarter through the story. And other things came up and stopped playing, but it's such a good game.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. You beat the ETA by a country mile. Thank you.
And like knowing that a lot of that like refinement that came from GTA 5 to Red Dead 2 is going to be like, is going to make its way into GTA 6 and then some. Like the trailers look, Jesus, so phenomenal. And they were all captured. I'm sure it was on a PS5 Pro. They just said PS5. They said like the trailer footage was all captured on a PS5, but like I assume they mean a PS5 Pro. You know, like you can still call a PS5 Pro a PS5, I guess. It'd be kind of silly if they were like, or super impressive if if they were capturing all the footage on just a base ass PS5 and it looked that good. Woo. Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okie doke. We need ship stolen by mules. Oh, this is the V quest. You know what? I guess I could do that one. And then we got to go to South Knot anyway. Like we're literally going there now, so. Should probably send my truck away. Just to fix it up. It'll be fine.
Unable to process order.
What?
Unable to process order.
What?
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
Small thermal nuclear weapon. Is there a timer on that? Still kind of wanted to do a couple things. Like, recycle those. It might look like I'm being super casual about the fact that I got a ticking thermal nuclear weapon in my truck, but I'm a little bit worried about it.
Thank you for your contribution. Safe travel. Beginning safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
It said that Fragile was in
Safe travel. Keeping on.
in the what's it called? South. Distribution Center South. Pretty sure. But we're also gonna get like off the road here and
Restrictions lifted.
pick up this other order, or should I just wait on that one? That was the idea until, I mean, it's just a V order. So it's kind of like a side quest thing. Yeah, I'm going to wait on that one. We'll pick that up next time we're back over here.
Caution.
We just got an email about Middle Knot City getting nuked. How's my ladder working out for you? Hey, Sam, you find use for the ladder I gave you? I built it with some of my own two hands, you know, so it's one of a kind, not some run-of-the-mill gadget. For one thing, and you've probably noticed this already, it's coated with chiral crystals. Little trick I picked up from my better half, as you might have guessed. Downside is that the coating renders it unprintable. Not that you'll ever have to fabricate a replacement, of course. I'm talking super lightweight and timefall resistant to boot. It's the last ladder you'll ever need, unless you lose it. You haven't, right? Anyway, let me know what you think. Okay, feedback is always welcome. That's what makes it better. What do you think of my chiral boots? Thank you again for everything you've done for us. I've been wondering how those chiral boots are holding up. My daughter is the one who made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure how they work myself. Something about chiralium coating makes them extra durable. I'd be worried about chiral contamination myself, to tell you the truth, but I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them and just held on to them for a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. You strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs like that, you know. She's really quite something, isn't she? Anyway, if you do decide to take them for a spin, let me know how they treat you. William Lake. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilians, staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing, assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, that thinking beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming part of the Chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything you've built, everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. Okay. So it wasn't about the bomb that I am now carrying. It's gonna really suck if like one of these assholes just like gets a rogue electric gun throw at my car. If that does anything. I haven't really had any problems with mules on this road. Like they scan us in that one little stretch. Pretty much it.
Safe travels.
Still got it.
Yeah, go to that spot. That's totally where I still am.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Whoops.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Keep on keeping on. Contaminated. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, we probably want to load this up on the garage. Whoops. Maybe do less smashing into things. Well, we got a mini nuke.
Everything all right, Sam?
I got a nuke on my truck.
Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
I remember somebody told me that Fragile's going to be here. So if I wanted to like talk about whatever, I can get more of the story from her or something. Ooh, long range truck. What is it? What's the trade-off? Like the trade-off on the bike is like less cargo. We're like this thing lasts long enough that I don't care about that if the cargo is going to be a lot less. There was a level 2 truck.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
I gotta assume that I'm supposed to go back to my room, probably.
Your work is greatly
Oh, maybe she's not in South Distribution Center. Maybe she's in South. Like, all the way in South City. You can probably just, like, look at the bomb to see.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume?
Uh-oh.
Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
That's Higgs, isn't it? Dumb.
Higgs.
I knew it sounded
Sam, what's wrong?
weird and
Fragile.
stupid.
Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
I mean, it's a nuke. You brought it to my room? I mean, A, you just like let you into my truck? Hey, Claim. Welcome back.
It's a nuke. Not again.
I could have told you that.
Monsters can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
What are you waiting for? $23 to get the South Knot is like piece of cake. Hey, where's my glasses and my hat? You assholes made me leave, and you didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, and you didn't fix up my truck.
I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
I was busy selling fish. That's understandable. Totally get it.
have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
I didn't pick up the sewing kit for boss player. I guess that's not that important right now. I don't even have my hat on. I don't know how I'm seeing without my glasses. BB's getting excited. Now we're on Sweet Money roads. So that's where the other road is going to go, because it's just going to be right here. Where exactly do I want to go over here? I don't see any strands over here, so I'm guessing that we're okay on BTs. No, it's not even raining.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Pressing square while carrying cargo in your hand will make you swing your arms. Release L2 or R2 to let go. Okay, cool. So we want to go cargo. Small thermal nuclear weapon. Carry it in your right hand. And then we did it. Woo. Oh, look at the sparkles. I'm addicted to building roads. Like they're so nice. The stretch of like 4 or 5 road stations at the very end there. I wasn't connected to the chiral network, so those are all 100% me.
You have a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
She hasn't offered me a grub in a while. Find that weird. It was like her only role in the game was, want a grub?
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So,
Why were you just in your underwear during all this?
down to nothing.
Oh, he did that.
And then he makes
Got
it
it.
rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you... However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So,
Did she make her choice yet?
what's it gonna be?
Oh, I guess this is it.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Damn, he broke that umbrella that barely works. I would like go a little bit faster.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
I just wanted a fragile running in her underwear scene in the rain. Keep going, buddy. Or fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heath's regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me.
You want a grub?
Do you want it?
Oh, I'm finally gonna eat one from her. Have your pity grub. Gross. Well, I guess it made her happy. Trying to pawn off that grub on me for the whole game.
Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
There is South Knot City. Here's the road. I think we might only have like those 2 stretches of road left. And once we connect to the network, maybe they're either built or close to it.
Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Master Courier. It'll be harder for you to lose consciousness.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I
Mm-hmm.
can't believe it. Truly can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
It's BB. Ooh, look at that huge area. We got a handgun, assault rifle, a regular ass grenade. I connect to the chiral network.
I don't think we could have survived. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
You done trailing off? That's cool.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Automatic rifle that fires lethal rounds. Big volume automatic. The rifle will continue to fire for as long as the trigger is held, but the longer the burst of fire, the less accurate it will become. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. We're just going to stick that in private and that. Sure, carry it on our back. Also, they have a decision by Wednesday afternoon. Friday, still no answer on who got the job. Kind of shitty if you ask me. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you say you're going to have an answer, then have a fucking answer, whether it's bad or not.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Cool.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are all...
Boss battle already?
This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Okay.
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
So what is up with Long Range Truck 2? Improved version of Long Range Truck. 4 additional battery units have been installed, extending its range. Can carry large amounts of cargo, which will be protected from the effects of both timefall and mule attacks. This truck unfortunately shares the limitations of the base model when it comes to rough ground and needs to be driven on flat surfaces or roads in order to show its true worth. Also be aware the battery will drain very quickly when the truck is in water. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny and cloudy. The truck will also short circuit when struck by mules' electrical attacks, resulting in becoming temporarily unusable. An improved version of the standard truck. 2 additional battery units have been installed, extending the vehicle's range. Carry a large amount of cargo, which will be protected from the effects. So is this like the same as... I wish there was a stat on this. Like, is there no trade-off for long range? Truck can perform boosts and jumps, which can be used to traverse certain obstacles, but it's not as good as the reverse trike in dealing with rough terrain. Needs to be driven on flat surfaces. Be aware the battery will drain quickly. They're required to recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Short circuit struck by mules' electrical attacks. Like, they all look the same. So I'm gonna look it up. It doesn't take a ton more resources, but each vehicle has a cargo load limit, which is defined by both volume and weight. First Strike is practically the only vehicle that you need to pay attention to cargo volume due to the limited cargo holding. The mule truck, maximum cargo is approximately 700 kilograms. Massive improvement over your previous vehicle. It has way more carrying capacity. The driver and cargo are also protected from timefall. Another cool is the LED on the rear. Maximum cargo hold is approximately 2,700 and includes anything you're carrying on person. Long range variants has the same cargo load limit, just has more battery capacity. That's awesome. So it's just an overall better thing. I just wish there was like more kind of stats in the game. Okay, I'm gonna take the assault rifles in case we're gonna need them. Like we just got them, and maybe we're gonna actually need to use them right away. Move some cargo around. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. Do we have one of the other, like the BT guns? No. So we probably want to get like a couple more blood bags, maybe. Yeah, we got one more of those and anti-BT handgun level 2. Gives us 24 shots. Don't know if we need the sticky gun right now. I feel like we're gonna have to kill something. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh, the batteries are just like strapped to the side. I don't know if we need
Beginning scan.
picked that out yet. I feel like this is going to be like the new Higgs fight for this area. Oh yeah, we immediately run into a cutscene as we walk up the ladder. Apparently our truck wouldn't have done very well. Oh man, I still don't have my hat on. This is about to remind me that I want Higgs's Odorect scanner thing. Maybe like go back inside for the tornado part of this. No? Okay. I just saw a space whale. I hope we got enough grenades. Heck are these? Okay. Why does it kind of look like BT's dad? Ugh. That's creepy. Creepier. No, it's just Higgs, right? Ah, it's Elden Ring. I got it. I forgot what game we were playing. It is Mads Mikkelsen. Wait, is his name actually Mads Mikkelsen in this game? It's okay, BB. It's okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Definitely getting hurt by like some of the bullets, but I don't know if it feels like all the actual characters are like ethereal. Oh God. Maybe I should have seen that giant airplane coming straight at me. You son of a bitch. All right, BB, I'm sorry. I got you, buddy. It's only like a war zone, so no biggie. Just taking time to soothe my baby. I gotta like reorganize my stuff. What is up with Mads? That's perfectly normal. Hey, X. I got your BB, man. I've been keeping him safe. I even shake him every once in a while. Well, that's not cool. You turn on subtitles for cutscenes? They should be on.
Who is that asshole anyway?
All right, we're in boss room, so I can't get over there. Shotgun? Is this thing using my blood?
Enemy sighted.
Hey. Oops. Or did I just get hit that much? Failed to escape war zone. Whew. Sam will lose blood when hit by bullets, and his blood level reaches 0, he will die. Blood levels can be restored by equipping blood bags or eating cryptobiotes. Blood bags are essential for a firefight. They restore blood levels. All right. I gotta assume that Ebola gun probably isn't the best weapon against these ghost zombies. Whoops. This might take a minute. Find the mysterious man. I was shooting the mysterious man in the face. I'm not used to having to like heal myself, so I gotta get used to hitting the other inventory button. Okay, one other thing is, did all these blood bags fall out of my utility pouch? Apparently we've used 2 already. I'm gonna like offload everything I don't need. What happens if we throw blood grenades at them?
Engage hostile.
Whew. Phase 1.
We need reinforcements. Dan. Withdraw to cover. Hunker down! Me!
No. Eat. Oh! I think they were getting me from the behind, and I didn't notice until I was dead. Gotta start all the way back here again. Oh, he's gonna tell me to change the difficulty settings now. Is this handgun really going to come in handy? Letting more blood into its transfusion rounds. Oh no, that's the anti-BT. I mean like the regular handgun. Like I feel, well, I also drain ammo on the assault rifles pretty quick. But I am finding a lot of them out there. Shouldn't have brought my boots in here. Can we save like mid fight here? Like, can I save right now? No. There's a threat detected nearby. I'm gonna have to like do that reconfiguring every single. Yeah, this gun is garbage. It also helps if I like hit him with it, I think. But like, not really. It doesn't help all that much. It's still pretty bad. You just need to eat one of those? Oh no. I don't feel like that went very well at all, but phase one.
We need reinforcements.
Thank God we can get rid of this thing. We probably want auto range too. Just put some stuff on our shoulders. I don't think we're going to have to worry about how many of these things we have, because we've been collecting them and I haven't used like a single one until this fight. Can we grab them on the road? I got a shotgun too. Okay, and it takes 3 shotgun blasts to kill one of these guys. Sometimes more. No, don't drink. You moron. It's a Nintendo game. 3 phases were done.
We need reinforcements.
Nope, put that down. Maybe seeing some stuff behind me. Oh, shotgun. No! You just did this part earlier? It's rough. Another reason why I never beat the game. I didn't care for stuff like this. Again, just want to deliver packages. Yeah, it's fair. But I could drop the... We're on hard right now, so I could just drop the difficulty down to normal. Probably, like, trivially pass it. The annoying part is having to, like, redo my inventory and shit every time I restart. It's like, I don't want to have all this crap on me. We got 2 blood bags that we can get rid of, and... don't think we need a bola gun or I don't know. Would a bola gun work on the guy? Or container spray? Don't think we need anti-BT guns either. Put all that in the utility pouch. We'll do a little maneuvering.
Where's that asshole?
Get down!
Whoops! Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Ah. I go through phases in fights like this when I start dying, then I like want to catch up to where I was, and I end up being a little reckless for a while before I settle down and knock that off. So we might have like a little bit of time. Well, tell your cat I say hi back.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Clearly what was said. Just a nice casual hello.
Tangle. Open fire.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Will they all go away? So, just need to beat the big guy. And the rest of them just kind of go away. Maybe. What is this?
We need reinforcements.
Did I like get him? Kind of. No, 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 no. He's right next to me. I keep pushing the wrong goddamn button. Fuck. I keep going to my weapon loadout when I try to heal. I'm just like so unused to trying to heal like quickly. I'm not used to pushing that button like, at all. Not orders. We found out that this was pretty useless, so let's stick this on my tool rack.
Who is that asshole?
Enemy sighted. Get down!
Airmuse.
need reinforcements. Forward.
I haven't found any shotguns yet. Uh-oh. Good. Nope. I gotta find more weapons.
We need reinforcements. Forward. Light him up.
Whew. I don't have like any other weapons that I can use right now though.
We need reinforcements. Go.
Hopefully 3 assault rifles is enough. This is like phase 4, I think, so I feel like I gotta be getting close, right? As we only used 1 blood bag so far. Need to have my heart rate monitor on for this. I can feel it. It's a racing.
I can't remember.
I actually saw the ones that were behind me this time. Oh, don't drink. God damn it.
Open fire! Light him up! Secure the area!
You coming back this way? Feels like BB is on this side here. We got something. Oh boy. Seems like a terrible spot to try to advance. We got him. Oh boy. Sweaty hands. Oh. Whew. Hey, I know this guy. go my baby? Kind of a creepy thing to do without an explanation. Was he trying to steal the baby? He's trying to steal BB again. Escaped successfully. Total damage taken. I don't know. We got 100 likes for it. That seems okay, right? D rating. Ah, we got a B. I'll take a B.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that.
Oh.
Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
Just like that.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
I know, right?
You been daydreaming, Sam?
I know. I noticed the bot was just screaming at chat right now.
It was much longer than that. There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
He tried taking my BB.
No one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was
Nah, that's fair.
for hours. It felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws.
Mama's
Which
lab.
might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced, and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Sure. Oh, all the stuff that we dropped, we like got it back. Pretty much like all the stuff that was there. Let's just throw these chiral boots. Because who knows if I'm ever going to wear them. And our weapons. Put all those in private. Couple extra blood bags in private. Probably take a shower before I go see Mama. Yeah, that one's not full, so I'm just going to recycle that one. These guys are all full. Handgun, shotgun. Oh no, that's all the private locker. Sticky gun we can keep. Just so it stops yelling at me about it. We'll swing by there. Whew, yeah. Got my heart pounding there. Especially once I got to like phase 4, I'm like, this has to be it. I cannot die. Yeah, good jump. I probably do want to do the sticky one at some point. To maintain roads. Does it cost chiral crystals or maintenance? Because if it's just like metal and ceramic to maintain, that's going to be easy. Think we need a shower? Yep, we needed a shower. Only 10 grenades. Four pea grenades. How many poop grenades? I have 4 poop grenades. We can finally put our hat back on. Ugh. Sunglasses. Wait, where's my other glasses? Excuse me. Where's my Gordon glasses? Does this place just have like different glasses? It's got my hat. How come I don't have my Gordon glasses? That's very upsetting. Whew. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. My dear Sam Bridges, It is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence, would shame the very devil himself, I regret that I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I'm expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond of. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will remain indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dears starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with the stipulation the pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. Hey, Sam, South Knot City lives to see another day, eh? I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be Mud around here much longer. I'll wager it's all too easy to forget. We're still alive because of people outside our little enclave. But you've helped remind us that we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return too, and we will. AKA yada yada yada. Throwing cargo. Using bloodstains to hit BPs with standard. Oh, standard ammo can be effective against BTs if fired at bloodstains on the BTs created by hematic grenades. In fact, this can cause more damage to a BT than hitting them with hematic rounds. Ooh. Okay. Using vaporized blood to hit BTs with standard ammo. Standard ammo can be effective against BTs if fired through a blood smoke screen created by a hematic grenade. This can cause more damage to the BTs than hitting it with a hematic round. Aha! I'd heard that tip before, but it's nice that it's like in writing and it's telling me about it. Lost cargo for standard orders may sometimes be delivered to a share locker. Its intended destination by other porters. Yeah, we lost a lot of cargo. Chiral bridges. Now Sweet Money Bots is barely whispering. Using firearms. X, you don't even have a name. You're just the last guy. I guess we'll put on the sunglasses. I don't know why my Gordon glasses aren't here. That makes me sad. Alternate between caps lock and lowercase for each word. I wonder if that confuses the AI. You know, GPT doesn't do very well with words. Okay, that's every other letter. So usually words throw them off because like they speak in tokens, which isn't necessarily a word. Where was Mama's?
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I think it's actually easier for it to write in like alternating letters. That's why like I guess I don't know, maybe you're right, like because I'm thinking about when you ask it what how many R's there are in strawberry, and it never gets it right because like they don't see like the word strawberry. They see like the tokens that represent the word strawberry. Okay, is that the entrance right there? I guess so. No vehicles allowed. This doesn't look like any place to raise a child. Oh, I guess that looks a little better. Still not really a place to raise a child, though. That is quite a mobile. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite.
What? Mama.
Glad you made it.
Weirdo. Well, there you go. Got it for that automated message.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Did not peg Mama for being a weirdo. Thought she was just the helpful science nerd.
So about the supercell.
buddy?
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this.
Hi.
This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Yep, that sounds about right. What's up, buddy?
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike.
Ah, he woke the baby.
She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the qubits to keep the chiral levels in check.
I hope I hope the bot can remember all that. Your muse gets the scenic route for now.
May be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse. It cause another death stranding.
Well, that's not ideal.
Solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Not sugarcoating anything there.
Limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
So can you feel BTs?
Tell me what happened.
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Oh boy.
Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait.
And get timefalled on?
Forever. But no one came.
How does she not look old as hell?
They said air water.
Is this not Timefall for some reason?
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in.
Here's the Timefall.
I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
What a jerk.
Right.
When the timefall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Stay! Stay! Come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
This one already see you do this already, but I guess that no, I have not seen this.
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you
Yeah, I get
leave
that.
us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there. Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the updates should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you
I
need
got a zipline!
is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Not that far. We got zip lines. Guess it doesn't work in the truck.
There we go.
Whew. I like that little patch. Seems to be regenerating patch. And all the rain went away? I thought this area was pretty much all rain. We got to start getting, we got to get to cosplayer. So that we can get the rest of this network going. And we don't really have time for much else. So we might just hit up Distribution Center South, and maybe I'll do the cosplayer one real quick, and then it's probably going to take a lot longer than I actually think it's going to take. What cargo am I too far away from? Some container spray and an assault rifle. Like, this is on the network now, right? So this is just a Sweet Money only road. I don't know why all those 3 things were. Oh, I guess that wasn't in the network. Yeah, because we gotta get cosplayer on. That's definitely cosplayer area. And then I think that's the collector, I believe I saw on the map for that little sliver there. Suppose we can look again. Boom. Okay, junk dealers there. Excuse me. And Mama's Lab. Cosplayers right there. Collector's like right on the edge of this area. I don't know how I haven't been there yet.
Check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. Looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
This game goes hard into like, nah, you're not on your own now. You gotta do stuff. We had the freedom to do whatever the heck we wanted for so long, and now it's like, could you do this though? And this? And this? Sewing kit. Sewing kit for cosplayer. And oh, it's a human delivery. All right, we're just gonna do cosplayer. We won't have time to do like everything right now, so we'll get cosplayer back on.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did.
You did say that.
And link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time.
Yeah, we'll definitely want to do those tomorrow too. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them on my back. We're taking the truck, but I don't think the truck's gonna get all the way there because it's like at the bottom of that ravine.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
That also explains why the roads going up this way were so much more expensive, since they're probably the roads that are going to lead to the mountain. Hey, we did a few of those roads, but like the next ones were pretty pricey. I think one of them was like 2,000 Chiral. Oh no, they're super useful. I just it makes sense why they got more expensive going that way. Because at first I was like, well, this is like this area kind of feels like more of the starter area, but the fact it's going to Mountain City is definitely going to be the big deal. All right, where is cosplayer? That's farm. Distribution center. Oh, cosplay is right up ahead. Right down there. Think this would be a good spot for a zip line? Excuse you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express.
She gonna fight with the joining the UCA? Or is this gonna be a pretty straightforward sign me up?
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
You sure were. Came straight here. You check the delivery route. It'll be like the most straightforward route we've had. Just down this road. Stop there, and we're home. Still 1.5 times the shortest route. I'm assuming that shortest route to them is literally just like the straight line. So they don't actually like calculate a route. It's kind of silly because like you probably can't take that route. But I guess if you're gonna calculate it based on anything as a baseline, then that's probably what to do.
Talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it.
Ugh.
I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Hope this new hardware works. So if they're going to be able to update everybody to the new hardware, why do I need a new thing? Or is like everybody not going to get updated?
Hey, Sam.
Is that Conan?
Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good.
Yep, that was a good one.
Man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Oh, we got an otter hat. Well, we're wearing that from now on. Oh, it's a hood. So, like, when it's raining.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work.
I knew Conan was in this, but I'd kind of forgotten and I didn't know where.
For further information.
I can't fabricate anything. I was gonna like make the bottom of the zip line. Kind of feels like the rain has subsided quite a bit. Like this area used to be rainy all the time.
Footpath.
We made it.
Right on.
So we just got to get the collector back online. I mean, I guess we got to get cosplayer fully online. Then this area right here, we're disconnected. Is there like a... Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is totally the collector's area. So this one road here is still offline. Everything else is nice and set though. So we go all the way over here. There is so much more to this area. Wow. So many more zones. Yeah, you mentioned that it was a big area. I think I kind of thought like there would just be a couple more areas over on that side, because it's still already been big. Isn't there like a third area too? Like a third zone, or is this it? Yeah, because we gotta get to the west, right? Like we're in like Central America right now, and we still gotta get to the west coast. Now we can start setting up some zip lines. Maybe actually get some products to the Elder that aren't completely destroyed. We basically only been delivering via bot to the Elder. Yeah, we'll set up zip lines to the Elder. We'll set up zip line to the cosplayer. Wonder if we can maybe set up... Is there a good place to set up a zip line for... what's her face? I don't know how far they go, so I guess we'll test them out tomorrow. I'm not going to pick anything up yet. I don't think we're going to do anything. I think we're just going to save it here. Right. That's fine. We'll just save it here. All right, save complete. We are going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time and going to be playing some more. I don't know if we're going to do this Thursday. We might play Farming Simulator. New DLC comes out on Tuesday. I checked out Dare Drop a little bit, and it seems like they just like give you some tasks that you could do in the game, and then you like earn rewards for the rest of chat, kind of, if you do them. So we're gonna probably check out Farming Simulator for at least one stream, if not more. And then they also had Roadcraft on there, so we might check that out sometime this week or next. Maybe I'll do a Wednesday stream. I gotta see when the wife works Wednesday. Actually think she doesn't work until someone later. We might be able to cram in like a 5-stream week, just to keep going with stuff, because like we got other stuff to play and we still got to finish this by the end of the month. So who knows? Well, we'll figure it out though. Tomorrow for sure, 1 a.m. Central Time, and pretty for sure that we're playing this still. So we'll see you tomorrow, and you guys stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid, and have a good day. Take it easy, everybody.